fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
To the inside, here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Anthony can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Doncic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And it's so hard to take away a three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Jokic.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jams it in off the great move.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
English on the wing. Back to Thompson. Nifty move. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Out to Anthony. Outside, English. And again, it's Denver.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Doncic, and that one clearly a foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Thompson outside for Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Back to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Inside, Donaldson off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Thompson kicks to English. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic feeling it out. No good on the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Into the lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic against Lever. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Mavericks score.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Thompson outside. English outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Dallas. They're up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here's English. 5 points in the game. Jokic kicks to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Over Aguirre. Second chance shot. He can't hit that time. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic outside. They set the pick from 18 feet away. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
English finds Lever. Back to English. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now Doncic after the missed three by Carmelo. And Doncic, here we go. Really left alone that time. Nowitzki's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Another three for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 1:57 left to play here in the half. The three for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 19. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. 18 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Dallas, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 17. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Good on the bucket. Blackman's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Mavericks leading by 17. Tries from 16, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. Puts up a deep 3, and Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 20. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever dishes to Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Thompson throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Aguirre against Thompson. Pass to Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. It's tipped. Lever against Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
There's the pick. Shoots from the elbow. And the basket is good. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
2 minutes.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
English against Aguirre. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And here's English for 3. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 8.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Doncic. And stolen by English. Picked his pocket. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. It's deflected. Thompson surveying the floor. And again, Denver no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
David Thompson.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the rejection by English. It's Thompson on the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the junket.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. 22 is their biggest lead. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Aguirre against Thompson. Tries again, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Thompson. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Jokic with the rebound. And so here's Denver. 17-point game. Up top, Anthony. Pulls it from 20. And the shot goes in.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. 5 to shoot. It's good.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, David Thompson.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Doncic. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And that one drops.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Doncic against Lever. Now Anthony fires the three. Good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Blackman. He's come. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
Assisted by
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Aguirre against Thompson. Lets it go from 14. Count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's the shot. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Anthony from deep. Knocks down the three. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one was.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Lever. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And it's Doncic missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? England.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, look, that is some power.
Yeah. Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Thompson outside. Wide open look. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Out to the wing. Here's the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And They're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 8 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Cuts off the pass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 7 seconds left in the opening quarter. 3 seconds left with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. Absolutely. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. And Doncic launches from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. English passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. A hand on it, and the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. English has got 5 now.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2. 7 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Thompson passes to Anthony. Corner shot. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Here comes Luka. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 9 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever passes to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And he drives in. English, that's good. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. From the arc. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock. The turnaround Jay. That one no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Jokic passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
And here's Doncic outside. Doesn't go for him. And here's Denver. Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. On the wing, Thompson. 7 points in the game from the stripe. Again, Denver scores.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Great personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic the screen. Thompson goes in. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Out to Thompson. And it's in. Off the glass. He's got 11. Thompson's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that ties it up.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Thompson's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Goes up from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Jokic the screen. Thompson goes in. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. On target from range. Lever's got 8. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Again, the miss by Dallas. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Doncic. It's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. He's got 17. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 20 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Thompson's shot is off. Got it off in time. Doesn't go that time. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Here's Blackman, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson out to Anthony. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Oh, it's off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Here's Anthony. Now Jokic. It's intercepted. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
So he gets them both.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Money from 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Anthony fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. Here's Doncic. 41 seconds left in the game. Oh, the stuff.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
From deep. Anthony pulls it down. It's Thompson, high post. From long range. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Mashburn. From deep, buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kicks it out to Granger. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the stuff by West.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Lewis with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. He takes it in. And no good that time. Excellent defense from Daniel. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's George. O'Neal outside. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And it's Davis missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And George kicks to Lewis. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And that one's good by Davis.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
It's West with the drive. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Davis. He has 5. Launches a 3. He shoots again. West misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul, no one around him. Sinks the triple.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
A kick out to O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That's just unfair. With that advantage height-wise, you can just shoot over him from deep.
For 3. And Davis can't get it to go. Davis has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. West against O'Neal. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Granger dishes to O'Neal. And taken away by Paul.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Lewis with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. 15 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Pass to Daniel. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Over Davis. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Lets it fly. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. 9 points for Davis.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul for 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And here's West for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot by George, wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pelicans leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniel. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal outside. Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Ball outside. Driving inside. Outside, Davis. From past the arc. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. He's looking for Daniels and finds him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen by Lewis. Out in his own on the break. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his first points of the game.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the dunk by West.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Lewis gets the bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The Pacers with the lead. Daniels kicks to Lewis. There's the triple. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Davis. West a screen on George. Davis dishes to West. Clock at 6. Wide open. Again, the Pelicans score. 9 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal a screen on West. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fairhead half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in its center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Back to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 15 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And George with this stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Out to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Back to Lewis. driving the lane, and he comes up with the deuce.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
West a screen on George. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
High post, Davis. Working on George. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 11.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Lewis kicks to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Put that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Lewis with the three. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Lewis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the inside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Fader on the way. Lewis misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Indiana moving the ball around. Now, here is George. Tight defense on him. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. 11 feet out, and he hits it. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
He sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach. Just too little.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for them.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
To the paint. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Kicks it out to Granger. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
That shot wide open. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Lewis passes to George. Lewis against Paul. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Down it goes for three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
No good from three.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
O'Neal fires. He drills the three. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. To tie it up. Basket is good.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Jacks up a three. And it misses. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 17-7 run. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Deflected by Daniel.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
So it's the Pacers now. Up again. Another shot. It's in. His shot is pure.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now O'Neal moves it down. What an assist!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Davis, the response, slamming it home.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
A three-pointer, good.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a two-possession ball game.
West setting the pick for Paul. Takes the three. Another chance here. It's good.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive play?
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got in just enough room to get that shot off.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Timeout called Pelicans. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to top. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Mashburn. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Lewis. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Down low. Here's West. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Outside O'Neal. The 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Going inside. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Stolen by Davis. The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
3-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. O'Neal passes to George. Here's Granger. Daniels outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. And Davis slams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
O'Neal and Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Granger. Puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. New Orleans in the lead. Right side Davis. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lewis can't get it to go.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. George for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on George. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's a three from Paul. Gets the three to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up for three. George! It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis, a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Paul's got 5.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mashburn's got his first points of the game.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Wide open. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George passes to Lewis. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Davis a screen. And there's the lob. Anthony Davis going up top.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Up top, O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation.
2 minutes remaining.
Pulls it from the corner. Connects. The jumper drops. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Pulls it. Nice shot by George. George has got 6. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Paul looking it over. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Here's O'Neal to the wing, right side. Lewis. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter. Davis down low, working on George. And Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Daniels, the screen on Davis. Here's George. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
To the paint. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger. Uses the glass on the layup. Granger's got his second basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pacers trail by 7. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 6.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Daniels passes to Granger. Daniels a screen on Davis. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. For the tie. And that's good for 2. He's got 13.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
O'Neal passes to George. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Unloads. And Indiana again with the bucket. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
To the right side. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's Davis with the 3.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
O'Neal misses. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis a screen. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And another one falls for New Orleans.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's O'Neal. He hits the back iron and sinks it. O'Neal's got 15 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Pass to Granger. O'Neal inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Paul with it. 5 points in the game. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Right side Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West from the arc. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Pelicans lead by 3. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to George. Pass to Lewis to tie it up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Daniels outside. And there's the screen. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
New Orleans leading by 3. Davis with a screen on George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Davis has got 26.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Unloads from 9. Ooh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 3. Outside George. Lays it in easily.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Davis against George. There's the drive. Jams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, he can't hit it. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Davis. Uncovered. Oh, the shot is off.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Book it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, it doesn't go! And here are the Pacers now. It's a one-point game. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Hey, you can't block it.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he ends up making the second. And that ties this game up.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
George! And he nails it!
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Davis fires. Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And here's George. He shoots. It's good. The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it.
Let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Chris Paul, and that's good.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. We've played just over a minute here in the first. West a screen on Lewis. The shot by Paul, no good. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. O'Neal kicks to George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And Davis sends it back. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Launches it from deep. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Buries it down low.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
That's good for George on the assist by Lewis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's George. Daniels. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got 6 points.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
There's the steal. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Tipped away and stolen by Granger.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And they pick up 2.
Now you see Paul George stays strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
The shot by Paul, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
George finds O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. And here's the fast break. 3-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's George for 3. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
You've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Here's George. That one drops for him. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Six to shoot. West with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on West. Here's O'Neal. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Lewis with it. West picks him up, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
O'Neal dishes to Granger. George against Paul. And George gets it to go. New Orleans leading by 6. Back to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Puts up a 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Daniels. It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
On the wing, Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:21 left here in the second. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Lewis. Paul with the steal. Missed inside.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Lewis against Paul. Elbow shot. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Lewis.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Davis. Excellent defense from Daniels. Here's George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. 6 seconds left in the first half. George hacks a 2-pointer, misses the wing J. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
New Orleans moving it around. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's O'Neal. And that one drops. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Granger passes to Daniels. Great D that time from Davis.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Lewis with it. West picks him up. O'Neal inside. Davis is on it. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Offensive rebound. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Davis kicks to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. On the wing, Granger. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 5.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
And stolen by Daniels. And taken away by Paul. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis surveying the floor. West outside. Just 4 to shoot.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Ball against O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
George finds O'Neal. Granger is straight on West. Here's O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 9. Davis drives in, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And Davis sends it back. Ball against Lewis. To the wing on the left. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen. And that's a good shot for him. And he can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And George kicks to Daniels. Releases. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And George kicks to Granger. The kick out to O'Neal. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. George passes to Lewis. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Again, Indiana.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Paul for 3 hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Paul kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. For 3, West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pacers trail by 11. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels sets a screen for George. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis. Nifty move. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The 3 doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Chris Paul. And get the 3. Pacers trail by 9. Outside George. The long shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball against Green. Got it to go off the glass.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Shooting foul as the whistle. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. It's good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And stolen by Daniels. O'Neal rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Now Davis, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Swiped away. One-on-one here. And that's an intentional foul.
Miles Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
George. Ball fires. Sinks the big jumper. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now here's Anthony. From 18 feet away. Up again. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a three-point game. Blackman, no good. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And the basket by Blackman.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The 3 from Thompson. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Inside. Here's Donaldson. No good that time. Great D that time from Jokic. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer Anthony. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson passes to English. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Thompson with a steal. And they're on the break. Three-pointer Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Gets the three to fall. Blackman's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Here's the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And it's in there. 13 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Jokic the screen. The three from Thompson. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 9 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And And Dallas with possession. They trail by 3. Kept alive. Donaldson gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Lever. He has 6. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Beyond the arc. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. Shoots. Not going to go that time. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Out to the right wing. Kicks it to Doncic. From behind the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Jokic the screen. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Launches it. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 16. Shot to stop the run. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. He's got 5. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. They get it again.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And stolen by Jokic. To the inside. Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 1:35 left in the third. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Launches a three. The Mavericks pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Stripped it away. English passes to Lieber. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from three. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
It's scooped up. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in at the point guard.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Dallas leading by 11. Doncic up top. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Unable to get that one. Nuggets trail by 11. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And Anthony slams it in.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Doncic, good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Nice move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson fires in the triple. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. The free ball is down.
Anything you can can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, the shot is off. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. For 3. Can't get it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Jokic. Thompson fires. Oh, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. Shakes him. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day,
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson for the triple. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Shoots. That shot off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Lever. Jokic finds Lever. Now Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman with the drive.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Tries it from 19. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nowitzki outside. To the middle. English with the steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
The Mavericks trail. Driving in. Out the basket. Wire's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's English. He has yet to score.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. They set the screen. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. 4 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre, and he lays it straight in. Aguirre's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Blackman with 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forwards position. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And so here's Denver. The Mavericks making the shot, and the shot goes in. Lever's got 8. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Nowitzki, it's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that in one chance.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Lever. English pulls it in. Thompson outside from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A 3 from Aguirre. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Denver leading by 6. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
English with the steal. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Knocked away. Pass to Blackman. Gallus, no good that time either.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Fires from the wing. Lever, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Mavericks trail by 10. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. And here is Lever. He's got 8. Here's English. The 15-footer rejected by Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Lever has the open look. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Denver leading by 9. Unloads. Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 15.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 12 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The shot's good from Lever.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Nowitzki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
For Dallas, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts, and so he hits both. 90 seconds now into the second half. There's Lever with the 3. Again, Lever missing. Mavericks trail by 10. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson looking for an opening. Inside. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's Thompson. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Shot from the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And there's the drive, and the basket by Blackman.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks moving it up from outside the arc. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 12. Lever outside. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Lever. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Blackman. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. That one goes. Count it. Blackman's got 15 points.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. English dishes to Carmelo. English sets the pick for Anthony from the baseline. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's the drive, and here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dallas, no good that time either. That shot, no good. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 19. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Nowitzki. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. And it's blocked. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range with no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
To the left wing. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas. And English kicks to Lever. It's blocked. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. From outside, knocks down the 3.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Move, oh, down it goes! They retain possession. Trying again, he gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. Now Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, look at that. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Yep, that goes down.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Oh, the shake. Rebounded by Nowitzki. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's Doncic. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. English against Aguirre. Doncic with the steal, and now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. The 3 goes down.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Anthony. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Here's the break. Oh, what a play inside. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Let's it go. Sweet shot at the right time.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, left side. Lever against Doncic. Clock at 4. For 3. And down goes the 3. So we we see Denver get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Here was...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Stripped away. Here's Blackman. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the left side wing. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Thompson. The three. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's English. Anthony in the post. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Denver moving it around. Knocked away. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Aguirre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for Dallas.
And so he hits both. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kicks it to Doncic.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Fires from deep. On target from range. Aguirre's got 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
3-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
English passes to Lever. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Puts it up, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points. 9 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He's got 12. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Driving in.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. Thompson in the post. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. There's the three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Thompson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. The three is up. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Aguirre. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the drive. Good on the shot.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen away. Out left to the wing. Doncic against Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes the 3. Shots blocked. And he stays with it. Denver in the lead. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .35 seconds left in the second. Here's Doncic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. That gives him the lead. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter. Blackman's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Denver now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he gets that one.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Out to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. 90 seconds into the second half now. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 14 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Got it. He's got 9.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Blocked. Pass to English. With the drive. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. Right wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki, that one's good. Denver leading by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. English passes to Anthony. Pass to English. Now Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? He takes it in. Anthony grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the take. Robbed. And here's the fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Doncic passes to Blackman. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. They double-team Thompson. Shot clock at 3. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Blackman. Here he goes. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And he's headed to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Denver, Carmelo Anthony. At the line for 2.
And even with the coaches challenging him,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Thompson. Jokic passes to Anthony. For 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Lieber. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
On the wing, Anthony. Now Thompson. Now Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic outside.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First personal foul.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's English. He gets 2 from the low post.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Aguirre. Spins. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Second team foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. And when games get tight, sometimes it's about who can make their foul shots. He comes up big right there.
Now Jokic. Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Jokic. And here comes the break. Anthony fires. The three is off. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
It's money from deep. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Anthony getting crafty and up and in on the layup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thompson outside.
Ronaldo Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson left side. Intercepted.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
So it's Denver picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the...
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. They get it back. West, and the dunk by West.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Davis against George. It's rebounded by West.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. They throw good, Paul George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Paul. And here's West in the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Lewis. They grab their own miss. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George passes to Granger. And George kicks to Lewis. Takes it inside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Ball against Lewis. Slides it from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 5 now.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Kicks it out to Granger. Good on the triple. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
West, and the stuff by West.
Hall is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
Outside, O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. In the corner, George with it. Lewis outside. 5 on the clock. It's intercepted. Paul with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Now here's Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. O'Neal outside. George passes to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by George.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Mashburn. No scoring in this one.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
George looking over the floor. Here's Daniels, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one is off. Good on the 2nd free throw. New Orleans in the lead. Paul outside. Here's West, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Outside Lewis. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside for Davis. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter, and it's good for 2.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
A 3 from George, and Indiana another 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy. And for those of you just tuning in, the 2nd quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here is Davis. West setting the pick for Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Picked away. Over to the left wing. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. Fires the 3. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 10. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
2nd quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. O'Neal from long range.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
They get it again. West finds Davis, moves back up. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. And it's Paul missing. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lewis. And he banks in the layup. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Indiana. Three-pointer. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in. Davis surveying the floor. Ball with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. From deep, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 10 points.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's the sniper out there.
Ball with the three. That's off his fourth miss in 13 attempts. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The quick look, no good that time. Takes the three. And Davis gets it to go. He's got 5.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's George. 10 points for him. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. New Orleans leading by 10. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 4 seconds left. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New Orleans, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Alley-oops, they're harder than they look. Credit goes to West for his timing on that one.
Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
West gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lewis against Paul. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Down low, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Wants to screen on Lewis. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 12. Daniels a screen on West. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And so here is New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Paul passes to Mashburn. Going inside. Davis in the corner. Nailed from 3-point land. Davis has got 8 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Lewis gets the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Davis kicks to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Plays it up off the glass. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
Good job executing in tight. Ball doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. New Orleans leading by 12. Outside, Davis. All alone. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A nice shot by George. 16 points for him.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
West a screen on Lewis. Ball finds West.
And inside, West holds nothing back. Getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from D.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They get it back. Daniels. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Paul for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
For the 3, it's rebounded by New Orleans.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Outside Lewis, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Paul against Lewis. Davis. Crane from outside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Paul fires, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Got that one up quick. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on an 18-5 run. Out to West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George finds O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by West.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And it's George finishing it off.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Paul for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Granger right side.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
The 3 from George. They get it back, and O'Neal gets it to go.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Picked by West. Mashburn no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Daniels sends a screen for O'Neal. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Misses. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Now here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
It's deflected. George outside to the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Davis can't hit. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 5 to shoot. From deep. Granger, no good. Here's Mashburn. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
That shot is good, Lewis.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Paul. They set the pick. Fade away. Here's Mashburn. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels, to the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
George passes to O'Neal. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's George. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And there's the drive. And George with the jam.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And yep, it's good. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. And Davis gets double teamed. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .43 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Davis slams it home.
so effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Daniels right side. For three, O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And Davis slams it home.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's George with the drive. Got a hand on it. A little mid-range shot is up. And another one falls for New Orleans.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Lewis has got 6. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's West, and he banks in the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He got a piece of it. High post Davis. Working on George. Lewis passes to George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Releases. West misses.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 6. And the officials signaled a backcourt violation. Not careful there. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Pulls up on the wing. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Davis against George. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. George has got 10 points in the game.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Davis against George. And then Davis punches it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside O'Neal. Wing shot on the way. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Deflected. Here's Mashburn. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And that one drops. O'Neal's got 8.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Davis, a screen. Here's West. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Davis. Oh my!
Right there. Wow! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Davis. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Indiana leading by 5. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis from long range. Outside Paul. Second chance shot. Pass to West. Now Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Driving in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
George with a steal. On the break. It's stolen. Oh, George with a steal. Who poked away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Granger passes to Lewis. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Lewis has got 12 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Davis. And he makes it on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
George passes to Granger. And he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Mashburn, pass to Davis. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Davis. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George passes to Lewis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. 1:25 left in the third. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Daniels gets a hand on it. O'Neal on the wing. From downtown, sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 9 points in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Outside for Davis. Fires the three. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. The three, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Indiana now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. He takes it in and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Fires away from way up.
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal!
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. There have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Paul on the court for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Lewis passes to Daniels. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Mashburn, good as the jump shot falls.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Screen by O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And so it's Indiana with it. 11-point game. George passes to O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Paul. They set a pick. Shakes him. Clock at 6. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 23.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lewis passes to George. Second shot opportunity, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Yep, that one goes. Pelicans trail by 8. Now Paul. Davis outside. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And that basket is good.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana leading by 7. Here's Lewis. Oh, what a move! Can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Oh, it drops in! So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Paul! No good from 3!
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now George for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Pelicans trail by 11. Davis with it, guarded now by George. No good. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Daniels. And he drives in. Cleared away by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Ooh, the shot misses. Daniels against Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. George.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Paul George.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Takes it inside. Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. Shoot from 8. George fires. Oh, missed on the tray. So Indiana wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Paul George.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis against O'Neal. Outside, Davis. Back to West. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Lewis. Paul can't get it to go. Now here's Granger. Not a lot of room. George passes to Granger. Now Lewis in the corner. George with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on David West.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player, making free throws.
Paul dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here is Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
George against Davis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Paul George grabs the miss. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. To the inside. There's the 3. Drops in the tray. George has got 5 now.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Left side, Daniel. Outside, George. Great key that time from Davis.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
It's deflected. Here's George. Outside for Lewis. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Was shot by Paul, no good. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Kicks it out to Granger. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Lewis attacking. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Mashburn. There's a screen. Davis in the corner. Paul looking over the floor. Here's Mashburn. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Pacers leading by 7. Lewis outside. Left side, Daniel. Back to Lewis. Fires for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
29 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Lewis. West with the steal. Over in the corner, Paul. Over Lewis. It's good from the top of the key.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Lewis, right side. And the Pacers, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Davis. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. West outside. Paul passes to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 5.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Kicks it out to Paul. Takes it from 10. It's Davis on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
A 3 ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Outside Lewis, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Granger outside. 5 on the clock. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul outside, out to the wing. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to George. From the arc. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Out to West.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis up top, defended by George. 4 on the clock. Here's West. Count it. West has got 13 points in just this quarter.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Here's Daniels, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis using his size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's George. And that one, good. George has got 12. Paul outside. The tray. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside, Davis. West a screen on Granger. Mashburn.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot by George, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Davis gets it to go. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside Lewis. And another three for Indiana.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Daniel sets a screen for George. Wasted no time on that one. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
West outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Shots good from West.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Lewis has got 23.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
No coverage that time. He's got 19.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels passes to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Paul against Lewis. West, right side. Pass to Mashburn. Over O'Neal. Mashburn, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Lewis misses. The Pelicans leading. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. So it's the Pacers now. Outside Daniel. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
For 3, West. Pass to Mashburn. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Mashburn's got 10 points.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
George in the post. Davis is there. Here's Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pacers trail by 4.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Lewis gets the bucket. Stolen by Granger. And Lewis has it in the corner. It's good from long range. Lewis has got 28 points for the game. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Pacers up by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duty with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Outside for George. Outside, Lewis sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lewis has got 31.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
And the dunk by West.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 8th assist in the game.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
George dishes to Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers another three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ball passes to Mashburn. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Both shots good from the stripe. Indiana leading. O'Neal inside, fended by West. Davis against George. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. From 12 feet, there's the jumper. Nice one.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Ball outside. Rattler's a 3. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul, and that one falls.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. West a screen on George. Knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis throws it down. What an assist!
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Outside George. Beyond the arc. Paul rips down the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
To take the lead, outside Davis. Takes it inside, and stolen by Daniels. Oh, what a move! And he figures it out with the lay-in.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Paul George. The 3 is off. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And the 3 misses. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
To take the lead, and there's the 3.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Buries the deep ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Davis against George. 3, good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Launches it, and he does not hit. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games